Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another 1 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim. And today, let's see, we got ourselves some more Pega certification study to go through. We have the potential for the Unreal. He said that might be doing it today, so we there that might be possible. We'll wait and see, but um, from what I understand, Blackheart was going to give it a try today. So um, we'll wait to see if that is something that will happen or not. But look forward to that in the hour afterwards. Um, we have some videos to upload and make public after the hour after that. And then later on tonight, we're going to be doing some more Warframe. So that's uh, that's the roundup for today. That's what's planned. So now, for those of you that are just here for the Pega certification, whether you're right here with the stream with me right at this moment in time, or if you are watching this later on YouTube, thank you for joining me on this. Hopefully, this you find these useful. Hopefully, you help me out with the YouTube algorithm with a like and subscribe. Um, but um, let's get into who I am, what these videos are about, and what you should expect. So, um, so about me, I am currently an unemployed software developer whose last position was working with the Pega environment. Um, I was part of a group of like 20 or so peers, and we were taught by a authorized training partner to um, on the ways of what Pega is all about. Well, I say that we were taught, but in all reality, it really wasn't. Um, oh, he probably had some strengths to him, probably. Um, but we were having some issues, me and the rest of my peers. A good majority of us had, good majority, if not all of us, had gone self-study um, because we were having issues with his teaching style, and we asked him questions that he did not answer, and um, he was basically blaming everything on us when in fact, it was the environment itself that had some issues. So, um, it's just unfortunate that we had such a rough time with it. Now, you might say, well, Jim, you were clearly in the wrong here because you're students. You obviously you're going to hate your teacher. Well, here's the thing. He messed up so badly that even his coworkers knew how badly he was messing up. So, um, you know, there was one time where he instructed a, test taker, which wasn't him, um, on topics that he said that we covered, but we didn't. So, they learned very quickly that not only was he, you know, pretty bad at teaching us, but he also was willing to lie to his coworkers. So, yeah, it wasn't it wasn't great. Um, After the training session was done, there was quite a few of us that had asked to be put back into the training cycle again with another Pega authorized training partner to learn the Pega environment, but we were rejected. So we were basically forced into a contract right afterwards. Um, this was problematic because by that point in time, I and a couple others hadn't yet received our certification. We hadn't, you know, uh, I hadn't retaken my certification yet because one and only time that I did take it, I knew that I wasn't ready. They were forcing me to take it. Um, I had not gotten to a point where I was satisfied with my self studies. I hadn't gotten through all the academy on that point to learn everything that I needed to learn about Pega um, to be comfortable when taking the exam. Um, so when we did, uh, so um, when I did take it, I failed it. I wasn't too surprised by that. And uh, you know, they didn't accept. They didn't put me back into the training cycle again afterwards. Um, so not much I can really do about that. Um, Now, when I was pushed into a contract, I'd hoped that maybe there would be a little bit more mentorship in the hopes that I can maybe get the certification, but that didn't happen either. So I tried to do a little bit more self-study, but um, um, it's easier for me when I have questions that I had someone like right then and there able to ask my questions like right when I had the mindset of it, you know. Um, but no mentorships from the contract job, and the most that they said was like, hey, we'll help you with answering your questions, and that was about it. So it was a very hands-off approach, and I mean, when you're a brand new worker, that, in my opinion, that shouldn't be a thing. You should at least try to gauge how much support every new worker might need. Some workers might be able to pick it up like that. Other workers might have a little bit longer to go to learn everything and process it and use what they learned. But it is what it is. Um, so this is my attempt to try to buckle down, learn everything that I can from the Pega Academy so that when I do take the certification exam again, um, I won't be aiming for the bare minimum. You know, I'll be aiming for a highly positive score, or at least that's my goal. I hope that you join me on that endeavor. But know that, I'm not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant to be an instructor-led training. Okay, I'm working towards my certification much like anybody else. Um, and so these videos aren't me like giving detailed views of everything that there is to know about Pega because I don't really know everything that there is about Pega. Okay, I'm gonna have some questions. So if anybody is watching these videos and you are veterans, then I hope that you can help me out with said questions. Um, but if you're someone that is also working towards your certification as well, I hope that you are also asking as many questions as you possibly can. You're welcome to ask, questions right now while I'm streaming in chat if you want, or in the comments of my videos. If you have questions there, then feel free to address them. Okay. And I will do my best to answer them if I can. If not, then I will go to my previous coworkers and ask them. So your questions will be answered. Okay. So just bear that in mind. Okay, but just know that um, if you're if you're here for the business architect certification, it's done. I've already covered the two missions and two modules for the business architect, so I'm obviously not going to really cover this any more than I absolutely have to. Okay, I have no interest in getting that certification in a business architect. So, but if you want to learn more about what's in these two modules here, then I highly recommend that you go and work on the Pega Express delivery here because 12% of your grade is all about the Pega Express delivery, and you're gonna want to know as much as you can. 12% is still a good chunk of your grade, and you're gonna need to know the Pega Express delivery through and through on that one. So, but we're gonna continue with the system architect mission. Apparently, we got 9 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, no. We got more. Um, we have a lot more to do than just those 9 hours. So, okay. So we're going to be going on to the challenge here, the configuring security policies. Um, so let me go ahead and start up the instance on that one. Um, so we're going to be going through these various detailed tasks. Know that there is a challenge walkthrough that I will most likely ignore. Okay, I normally use this if, well, as I put it, the detailed task should be giving you A, B, and C, in order so that you can process, what's being asked of you, you know, uh, work work the problem through and through, for step B, and then, come to the final conclusion at step C. But here's the thing. If they skip step B in that set, then I'm not going to know exactly what they're talking about. So the challenge walkthrough might help me out. Might help determine what that actually is. I've used it rarely on occasions, but only if there's like a missing step or something along those lines. That's been basically my interaction with the challenge walkthrough. If you want to use it, you're welcome to, but know that the detailed tasks should be enough for you to get through everything that you need to get through on that. So, the scenario is Google Road is experiencing a large number of failed login attempts. Management suspects that the attempts are malicious attacks by the internet bot. Management has asked you to implement a new security requirement. After the first failed login attempt, the user cannot make additional attempts without further verification. After each attempt, the user must wait for a progressively longer period before making another attempt. The first failed attempt is delayed by 5 seconds. After the first failed login attempt, display a CAPTCHA at the login page to verify that the user is a human and not an automated bot. After 2 failed attempts, enable lockout penalty to delay further login attempts in 5-second increments. So, alright, so that's that. Let's go ahead and launch that instance, which will bring up the login screen. We'll put in the author and then the password. So, there we go. And then login in. So that'll take a few minutes to get through. So, um, so first thing we need to do is head to Dev Studio. And we do configure organization security, authentication, and security policies to open the security policies landing page. So, sorry, a little tired at this moment in time because of I was dealing with a lot in terms of the hate raid yesterday. So, my mind woke me up this morning, and then it's just would not stay quiet. I need to be I need to be active, or I want it to be active. So I was tackling quite a bit. Uh, so I'm a little tired, but we'll keep on pushing through. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We have configure, security, authentication, and it was security policies, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. In the frequently required policies section, select the enable frequency required policies except for PRA auth-based authentication services checkbox to enable the frequently required security policies. Okay. um, so there we go. The fact that it went immediately to the security policies and not like show the resource URLs is a little weird. You would think that they would be putting you on the far left there, but whatever. Um, okay, so that's been checked off. Um, the enable frequently required policies option is enabled by default in Pega platform, but is disabled to facilitate this particular challenge. So they're basically saying that, hey, normally this is active, no matter what. It's already been enabled, so you shouldn't necessarily worry about it. But, you know, they wanted you to understand that, hey, this is when you need to select in order to complete this particular challenge. So, good on them. In the captcha policies section, in the enable captcha reverse Turing test module field, select enabled to enable the captcha feature. So we're looking for the captcha policies, and we want to enable the captcha reverse Turing test module. So in the enable presentation of captcha upon initial logins list, select disable to ensure that the captcha appears only after the first failed login attempt. So it needs to remain disabled there. In the probability that captcha will be presented upon authentication failures percentage field, enter 100% to ensure that captcha is always presented after the login attempt fails. So okay, configure the lockout penalty. In the lockout penalty section, in the enable authentication lockout penalty field, select enable to activate the lockout penalty. So we want to enable that. And the failed login attempts before employing authentication lockout penalty field, enter 2 to set the lockout penalty to take effect after 2 failed attempts. In the initial authentication lockout penalty in seconds field, enter 5 to set the first lockout period to 5 seconds. Subsequent lockout periods increase in 5-second increments. So So you have 2 and you have 5. Click Submit to apply the security policy updates. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay. Security policies have been updated successfully. So, when you import security policies in the Pega platform instance, you may need to clear the data page that loads those settings. In Dev Studio, navigate to the Declare All Policies data page and click Load Management Clear Data Page to flush the data page. So, Dev Studio, navigate to the Declare All Data page. Hmm. Um, I guess we can probably just search for it. Okay. Click Load Management Clear Data page. Wait, what? Okay. Not sure what the heck that happened. Alright, well, okay, now we need to confirm the work. So log out of the application, Pega login screen is displayed. On the login screen in the username field, enter author Google Road. So, so we're gonna go ahead and log off. And then of course we have the author Google Road, right? So in password field, enter an invalid password. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. The information you entered was not recognized. Make a second attempt by using invalid credentials. Enter the capture value, then click login. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you have 6B, 27 E7 login failed. Alright, that was the second failure. Make a third invalid login attempt to ensure that the login button is unavailable for 5 seconds. After your third login attempt, the system might display an error authentication failed message. Refresh your browser window to return to the logins page. So, one, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 25 MKF. Login. Error. Authentication failed. I'll just refresh the browser window to return to the login screen, login page. So, make a fourth invalid login attempt to ensure the login button is unavailable for 10 seconds. Huh. I mean, the login is still available there, so not quite sure what's going on there. Okay, well, apparently I need to make a, apparently I need to make a lot of, errors here to basically okay. I'm not sure what's going on here. Because they say, after the third login attempt, the system might display error authentication message. Refreshing the browser window, return to the login page. But the problem is that it doesn't make the fourth login attempt show that the login button is unavailable. So not quite sure what's going on there. But we'll go ahead and, take in the password. We'll take in the, take in this, take in that. We'll do the login, and we'll see if we get the prompt for new password. Right. So, during application development, to prevent user lockouts, you may need to disable security policies until your application is in production. Return to the security policies landing page to disable settings. It just doesn't really matter right at this moment in time because we're never going to be using this instance again. And seeing that we kind of confirmed that, it will prompt you to change, then we're good. So everything is done there. So, but that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for our Pega study session for today. So I hope that you appreciated this video. It's a short one, obviously. Not really much to it for the most part. So hopefully you enjoyed it. Feel free to check out, the rest of my playlist concerning the Pega certification, especially if you're trying to work your way through. Again, feel free to ask questions um, if you have any to ask. Um, and uh, like, comment, subscribe. Everything that can help me out with the YouTube algorithm, or that you know maybe you want to interact with me a little bit more concerning Pega or something along those lines. I'm always welcome to work with someone that is also um, working towards the Pega certification as well. So if that's you, then I look forward to um, continuing to work with you on that. But that's going to be it for today's session. Um, we're getting closer and closer to the end. Again, I haven't received any updates, email updates from the Pega Academy as of yet. So, but I mean, we're getting closer to the end there. We got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more challenges. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more modules to get through before we get to the mission exercise and mission test. So if everything works out properly, which probably won't be, um, then we're probably talking about like another 11 hours or so to get through the um, at least 11 hours to get through the topics and the challenges. So, and then of course we got the mission exercise and the system architect test at the very end to um, test our overall knowledge about whether or not we're ready for the system architect. Um, and here's the thing. Um, you want to be absolutely confident when you go into that test, when you go into that certification, because there's going to be questions in there that are going to be very, um, they're going to have answers that are very similar to each other. So, um, you know, you're probably going to be seeing a lot of, um, you know, like head scratcher questions that, might have very, um, might have the answer, might have, well, we'll have the correct answer, obviously, but it might have some additional answers that are very close to the, um, um, you know, might be very close to um, the legitimate answer, but are not. So, oh man. Okay, but that's going to be it for today's Pega session. Uh, excuse me. I want to thank you all for joining me on today's Pega session. Hopefully you appreciated it. Um, please feel free to share it around. And we'll continue our progress through to the very end. And then well, as soon as I do the mission test, then we're going to go into full like study mode. We're going to be going into mock exams. We're going to be doing uh, rehashes of topics that I might have had some difficulties with. Um, probably tackle some of the topics that I missed answers to. Um, I'll probably go through the previous, um, you know, when you take the certification, they'll tell you like what percentages, for every section that you missed. So, you know, I may look back on my first test that I ever took and maybe rehash over some of the areas that um, I need a little bit more strength in. So, but that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for the night. Unreal is going to be coming up in a few minutes. Not yet, but it will be. So stay right there for that. Feel free to, or if you need to, you know, use the restroom, you get a drink, get a snack, whatever, what have you. And I hope to see you all back here in just a few minutes. But we're gonna go ahead and shut down the video. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. Catch you strangers next time. Alright. So that's that. Uh, Now, like I said, we'll get to the um, audio for Unreal in a little bit. I'm not gonna, push Blackheart right at this moment in time because it's still a couple minutes prior to us really getting started. So be patient along those lines. But probably get that time to, you know, be nice to just. I mean, a lot of people, you know, have like entire streams where they're just kind of sleeping, right? So, uh, but yeah, no, not something that I would really want to promote, you know. So, you know, I want you guys to actually feel like you're watching something, not, me just asleep is not, you know, is is stupid. I don't like that kind of thought line or anything along those lines. Now, okay, I will state that, maybe if I'm doing any kind of like subathon or something like that, for an extended period, then yeah, it's probably not going to be able to do, um, you know, I'm going to need to sleep at some point. So, but, um, I'm not going to be able to stay awake for extended period of time. So, but, mm, hope those hate raiders didn't scare off my other viewers. But then again, I was having a hard time yesterday as well as it was anyway. So, um, So we'll keep on pushing through there, folks. They're not going to pull me away from this at all. So, um, hmm. I am kind of curious about something though. So I recently saw, like, I saw, um, um, so I have a, small amount of interest in music, a little, not enough to be, um, like, my dad sang, played the guitar, and played the organ. My brother sang, played the piano or keyboard, still piano, but whatever. Um, and you know, there was an idea when was really young, to try to be a drummer for my brother, but I never really had like a major interest in it at all. So I mean, I was like going, oh, that'd be kind of cool, but I didn't really have any kind of like major desire for it. But as soon as Dad latched onto it, he was like going, "Oh yeah, drummer. There we go. You know, let's make him a drummer." So, um, gave me lessons and or sent me for drum lessons. Um, and I tried to learn what I could, um, but I never got good enough to be someone that could be, a member of a band or anything along those lines. So, you know, I just kind of said, okay, you know what? It's not necessarily for me. So, um, but, um, but the thing was that, you know, I've always had a good appreciation for good music, right? And I saw this one guy that had, you know, uh, you know, played video games, and he was like going, "Wow, this music is really good." So he kept on listening to more music, and listening to more music, and listening to more music. And um, um, let's see, his um, was oh gosh, there it is, Marco Meatball, uh, opera singer, professional opera singer. And he got into listening to you know um, you know, game music and stuff like that. And um, he started like, presenting the music to others and stuff like that. And I kind of appreciated that. But I found out that he had just started playing Warframe, on his streams, and I'm like going, oh, okay, that's interesting. Um, you know, Warframe being, you know, uh, the game that well, I'm playing later on tonight. So, um, but I'm kind of curious if, he has any desire for, someone that can, you know, kind of help him out. So, I was thinking about I'd send an email to him and ask him, hey, uh, you know, fellow streamer here, played Warframe for years. Um, you know, for one thing, if you have any questions, you can ask my friend Crazy. He's the, you know, he's the veteran of Warframe. But I mean, if he needed me to, if he wanted some company, you know, on his journey to learn Warframe, then I'd be like, hey, I'm available if you need an extra um, individual to kind of help you out. So, you know, a fellow Tenno. So, I have not seen anything concerning Blackheart or this moment in time. He is still currently offline. Mm, um, and we'll go ahead and send him a message, see if he replies back. He's just a little late, but it's some time for Unreal, so that's why I'm like, I mean, if he can't do it, then he can't do the Unreal. There's no problems there. He's currently dealing with a lot, so if he replies back saying that, hey, sorry, but I can't do Unreal, then that's perfectly fine. No worries on that. So, um, I'll give him like 10 more minutes overall. you know, or 10 more minutes, it should say. So, but I mean, um, it'd be interesting to see if he wanted to, um, you know, see if he'd be willing to have someone join him on Warframe on any of his, and his continued journey or not. So, you know, I'd be, you know, sure I might say like, hey, I'm available. Likelihood of him actually saying, sure, I'll join you. It's probably gonna be probably not. you know, uh, He's a fairly large streamer, or he's a fairly large content creator by this point. 259,000 subscribers. So, um, but hey, he's new to Warframe. Maybe he will appreciate, you know, um, a few more people joining him or something like that. I don't really know. Oh no. Adding some videos to my list to watch later. Hmm. Hmm. Don't think I'd ever seen that one before. That's interesting. Hmm. Okay. Uh, we'll just kind of keep on waiting there, folks. Hopefully, I'll hear a little bit from Blackheart, but at this point, it's probably not gonna happen for the Unreal session. It seems like. So apologies to anybody that might have been interested in that, but Retro Speed 1 with 500 players is balanced? Oh god. Hmm. Did Deceive ever get, the private servers or private rooms? They said that they were gonna do like private lobbies. Um, New agent and private lobbies in season 3. Okay, and when will season 3 be? Okay, well that didn't really tell me when they were planning on doing season 3 there, guys. Um, this was apparently been back in October 19th, 2023. Not that I really have a lot of people to play Deceive Inc. with, but I mean, I have the game, so maybe someday, later in the future, could probably try to do that, but um, let's see. Deceive Inc. Season 3. Okay. Oh, this was actually at the very end of October. Oh, okay. Okay. I wonder, I mean, I see that apparently M did deceive, although it looks like she was, I don't know if she was in her own little private server or if she was if she joined others or not. I don't know. Okay. I have not um I've not gotten a reply back from Blackheart, so I'm gonna make the assumption that he was not able to make the Unreal today. He's probably dealing with some internet issues. I mean, he mentioned the fact that he was going to be kind of dealing with and dealing with that anyway. So he's having just as much fun as I am right at this moment in time, there, folks. And that's for sure. Oh, I also saw the I also saw what Valve did with Dota 2 and the coal. If you haven't seen that, it's hilarious. Um, Christmas. Um, oh, apparently there not too many um, images about that. Oh, oh, okay. Wait, are you? Okay, I see a black heart. Let me just invite him to speak. Okay. Eh,
The electricity to come back and uh,
no worries, no worries.
this heat. That-
No worries there, bud. No worries. I I, I kind of figured that you were having some kind of problems or something along those lines that, basically was preventing you from hopping on today. So no worries on that there, bud. Don't sweat it. Well, don't try to sweat it anyway. Haha, nice fun. Um, but um, but no, it's quite okay, man. I know that you're having a lot of issues with, well, a lot of things going on right at this moment in time. So, uh,
yeah.
so I pretty much figured, like, that I was gonna kind of give you like about 15 minutes, and if I hadn't heard from you, then I'd probably just kind of move on for the most part. So it's all good, man. It's all good. So no worries. So, um,
I hope electricity come back later, or so I can at least stream later. But I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah, yeah. I hear you on that one.
Alright.
Um,
Uh,
well, if
gonna
you
force. Hmm?
well if you can't stream, then you're always welcome to join me for some Warframe later. So,
Yeah, I know.
so if you
I know.
want.
Okay. And I get it here and save on the credit I have just in case I need it for something else.
What's up?
Hmm?
What was that?
I'm gonna get out of the stage and save my credit for when in case I need it for something else.
Oh yeah, yeah. No worries there, bud. No worries. Okay, take care there, bud. Have a good day. I'll see you later.
Okay. Take care, Jim.
All right, bye. All right. So, ooh, I actually kind of had some background music going on at the same time there. Ew. Oh well, no big deal. All right. If they hit me with a damn um, copyright claim, then I'll just say it was background noise or something. I don't know. You want me to kick you out of? Okay, all right, there we go. Uh, it was he was still kind of um, in the stage, so I wanted to make sure that he was, if he's trying to save on minutes, then we can, fully like kick him out, properly. So, okay. So yeah, there you go, there, folks. That's the official word that hey, dealing with um, power failure down there. So, yeah. Argentina has as much power failures as what Texas does right at this moment in time. Haha, joke, joke. Okay. So no Unreal. So that's understandable, and you know. So what we're gonna do then is we're gonna go ahead and focus on getting some videos set to be released here. Um, so um, yeah, the other thing that I kind of want to do is okay, I do have that added into Chrome there. Um, let's see. Um, there we go. Add return YouTube dislike. Uh, Adding that particular mod to my browsers. Haven't done that in a while. But no, there's a basically a clip from someone that played Dota 2. Um, yeah, so basically, I guess this gentleman had been playing on Dota 2 for a while, and he was given like a gift from, you know, he, so from what I understood, again, I don't really know. Um, there was, I guess, one streamer that had been playing Dota 2 for, according to him, like 12 years. Um, and I, I don't know exactly, you know, what spurred it or something like that. Apparently, so supposedly, I don't know. I never watched any of his streams or anything along those lines, so I don't really know. But apparently, he was a pretty toxic player. Maybe. Again, I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. um, maybe he got hit with too many reports or something like that. They looked at maybe his chat logs or something like that, and they were clearly seeing that there was something that he was doing that they didn't really agree with. So um, they gave him a Christmas gift, and the Christmas gift was a something that basically said, "Hey, if you open this up, guess what? You get some coal and you get banned." So it's like, wow. So um, apparently, a lot of people are, praising it for um, how uh, deceptive and justified, I guess you might say. So now everybody knows about it now, so or at least a lot of people know about it. So it's not going to catch too many people by surprise anymore. But still, it's pretty hilarious. Not gonna lie about it. Now, um, you know, if I would imagine that even if they didn't open up that little Christmas gift, it'd probably be opened up for them anyway. Like if they tried to go into another match, it probably would have like said, "Hey, we're gonna open this gift up for you. Surprise! You've been banned. Goodbye." That kind of thing. I don't know. Um, but yeah, it's you know that obviously threw a lot of people by surprise on that one. Okay. Now, according to from the clip that I just saw, I guess the gentleman was quite upset about it. I mean, 12 years of your life, and throw that out the window, right? Again, I don't know if it was true that he was a cheater, he was a troller, he was toxic. I don't really know. Not the community that I was part of. So, um, but yeah. Okay. 24 videos to upload, and well, 4 of those videos are um, Halloween, so don't need to worry about those. So um, that's 20 videos to process. So to get through. So one thing that I need to know is, first off, where are we in terms of Pega releases? I'm assuming that I'm already pretty much up to date when it comes to videos being released for Pega. I just got the December 16th released. Um, let's see. Okay, yeah. Last video was on the 11th for Pega, so apologies on that. So, okay, so, we need to get these other Pega videos out there. Um, Get let's look at what the videos were all about and get them out to the public as quickly as I can. Okay, simulated external data. Okay. Full module here. Okay. Post those down. That topic and module quiz. There we go. Recording was on the 5th. It should have been released several days ago, but it wasn't, so we'll just go ahead and schedule it for tomorrow. Oh yeah, done. Ooh, I need to use the restroom. So I shall be back in just a few minutes there, folks. So stay right there. I just need to use the restroom. So I shall return. Don't go anywhere. Where's that? There we go. Hey there, welcome back. Or I'm back. So, um, so while I was sitting on the can, I was suddenly thinking to myself, maybe, I'm kind of curious. Like, I have a particular service plan, right? And I'm kind of curious about, um, hmm, hmm, okay, so, uh, let's see. What's this? Hmm. What timing? I was actually thinking about that. Um, hmm, I guess, they're only for the United States. Hmm. Gotcha. Okay. I was actually kind of wondering if like some of the um, like some companies, some carrier company, phone companies might might have gone like, full international, right? Like AT&T is like an international brand, right? Um, so, um, or like I said, I thought AT&T had, um, packages for international. Like if you lived in, like, say, um, like Great Britain or something like that, then AT&T had that available, but hmm. Ooh, that is not a lot of area down there. Now, I don't know exactly where Blackheart lives down in Argentina, but not exactly the best. Exactly the best coverage overall. So, hmm. Hmm. The reasoning behind I was kind of wondering about it is the fact that um uh you know he he was talking about data rates, like um you know like you only have a certain amount of minutes before your phone is pretty much completely empty, right? Um and it's nice when you don't necessarily have that limitation, right? You know the unlimited is far superior. Not to say that everywhere can handle that, mind you, um, but it makes me wonder if there's like a plan here in the States that, you know, he could potentially get himself into and it would kind of work down there, but at the same time, it's probably not um, probably not something that, um, the three mobile companies down there might appreciate. So, hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So what we need to do for this one is, let's see, we got OS, OC plugin and audio system review. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Okay. What was the 3 minutes? Not exactly the best video ever, but can at least. Uh, out in past couple of days. Don't really care about personal projects, so start on the 10th. Guess I could probably just go ahead and release that tomorrow. I mean, I don't really have anything going on at 11 o'clock when I would normally have the Unreal, so we're going to put that there. So, um, let's see. Okay. Okay. Here's the challenge. Right. Okay. Same. You know, it doesn't really matter. Grab that. Put down the tag. There we go. Party date was on the 12th. Go ahead and share that for the 19th at 10 a.m. Yep. Okay. Okay. New module, new topic. So okay. That thumbnail, show more. Get rid of those two. That one in. Go module topic. And that's it. There was no module quiz, so we're good there. Okay, looks like everything is ready to go for this video to be released. Now, okay. This was recorded on the 13th, so this should be released on the 20th at 10 a.m. There we go. Scheduled. And Pega video a couple days ago. We'll go ahead and get this out. And then we'll move on to Warframe. So be patient. Get there soon enough. Okay. So we had security policies for the topic. And the module quiz. Okay, and module quiz. Oh. Okay, and scheduled. Oh boy. Hmm. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to do concerning Warframe though, folks. I'm probably gonna just shut down fairly early. To be honest, I'm still pretty tired. Um, uh, I don't know. Not quite sure what I can really say about this. I'm just kind of sleepy, unfortunately, and don't really know if I really want to continue pushing for Warframe. Kind of hard to um, focus on stuff right at this moment in time. So, um, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a little bit. I'll see what I can do. I'll see, try to push for a little bit of time. It'll probably be a kind of a scuffed video anyway. Um, Probably not really gonna do too much of an. Oh, I should still probably try to do an intro. Gosh. Oh well. Okay. Let's. Okay. So uh, we're kind of done with the Warframe or the video uploads for now. I uploaded enough, so we're good there. Um, so we'll go ahead and switch on over to maybe a couple hours of Warframe before I close on down. Like I said, I woke up really early this morning. Didn't really get a whole lot of sleep, and was sending out some emails and contacting various people concerning the hate raids. So I do hope that it'd be nice if they could just stop. To be honest, I'd rather focus my attention on playing games and having a good time with you all than um, dealing with the crap that they post. So, um, three attacks in what, less than a month is pretty rough. So, um, pretty rough for pretty much anyone, to be honest. Um, in the sense that I'm wasting my time, um, you know, uh, banning their messages, removing their hatred off my chat and stuff like that when I just want to have a great time there, folks. I just want to have a relaxing gaming experience, and I hope that you guys enjoy it along with me. So, um, you know, I hope that you're here for that reason as well. So let's go ahead and get started on some Warframe, okay? I might do this for like an hour or two before I close on down though. So, let's see. I need to get Steam up and running. So 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the scene collection. We'll switch on over and start up a proper video and stuff like that. So give me a few minutes. I shall return then, and we'll get started on some Warframe gameplay. So be right back there, everybody. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another um, Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange Bear Jim. And we're going to be going ahead and getting started back into some more for a little while at least. I'm pretty tired, so I'm probably not going to be online for that much longer. Um, didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, so was doing a lot of my brain was kind of working on overdrive, and this morning I was also dealing with all the after effects of the hate raid, trying to deal with reporting everybody that was toxic. So, um, reaching out to various.
Is that a
Uh,
pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I don't really want to say too much, but I was doing a little bit of research. So, um, so, but we'll see where that leads. So, don't want to say too much. So, but um, we'll see where it goes. So, um, okay, so today, um, what we're going to be doing, um, we still have a little bit of the night wave to deal with. As you can see, I still have to, you know, do cold damage. We still have blast damage to deal with. Set up a glyph. I don't feel like doing any of these other missions for the most part. Well, maybe the bounties, but for the most part, I just, you know, I can probably deal with these. That's not too bad. But we are not going to be doing the event. You know, we're not going to be doing the whispers in the walls at this time. I want to make sure that there's a couple hot fixes before we tackle that. So if anybody is kind of wondering when I'm going to be playing that particular quest, it'll probably be like 2 weeks from now. Just saying. And then you can kind of see my reaction to it. I'm hesitant on playing new content from Warframe because of the potential for a large amount of bugs. So, um, so we have the Prime Resurgence. Let's see. Okay, so we have 4 days left for the current set here, and there's just Prime Pack and Octavius Prime. I forget if there was anything in here that I'm absolutely in need of right at this moment in time. Like, I'd have 2 Aya, so I mean, I could purchase some additional relics on here, but haven't really had like a major need for it right at this point. So, let's see. Do I have the list of relics already set? I don't, so I don't really know if I really went through that list or not on whether or not I need anything there or not. So, okay, let's try this again. Let's build that list again so that we can tackle that. So with 03, we have with G7, so N15, so Z5, EOT8, XCP5, with M8. Okay. With L4. Okay, so F4, Neo, B8. And then Axie D4. Okay, so the with M8 to the Axie D4 are retires in 15 days. So I'll just kind of put, 15 days. Put a little note there so that I know that, hey, it'll be, there's still plenty of time for that. There's, a couple weeks of content that I can do to handle that, so that's not that big of a deal. But let's go ahead and kind of check out the other relics and see if there's something there that I'm going to be in. See what I can kind of do with it. So, or see if there's anything that I'm absolutely in need of. So, 1 second. So, let's do 03. Is there anything here that I need? Okay, so Octavia and Nezha have already been crafted, so, you know, I don't really need to worry about those, right? So, um, so let's see. I want to kind of write down the weapons as well. So we have Tornara Prime, we have Fang Prime, we have the Wadao Prime, we have Nezha Prime, and then we have Octavia. Okay, so crafted, not crafted. So we're just gonna basically kind of do like a, I'm gonna make little notes about the Fang, Nezha, and Octavia. And then we'll kind of put a different note for the Tenora. Now, I don't know about the Gladal Prime yet, so we're gonna hold off on that for right now. So, okay, so have a lot of parts for this, so we don't really need to worry about it. Unneeded. Okay. Let me go ahead and use. Let me check the other relics for the 15 days. See if there's anything there as well. Okay, so here we have the Vasto Prime. We have the Dakra Prime. We have the Reaper Prime. Frost Prime. And Mag Prime, right? Okay, so so we can see that the Mag Prime has been, has been crafted, right? So, you know, but obviously I don't really know about everything else here. See, like this Dacra here, because I don't have a part for it, it might be kind of giving me the implication that maybe I haven't built it yet, right? But, I'm pretty sure that I have, but still. Something for me to kind of be aware of and look out for, right? So, Mag, Boar Prime. Okay, so I own 2 Vasto Primes already. Actually, no, I have 2 blueprints ready, but I haven't actually built any of them. So, so it might be where I might, because I might need 2 Vasto Primes for the other, I might need to consider getting myself another prime barrel. So that might be something that I might need to look into. So, let's see. Reaper Prime, that's been crafted. So, and we have a Latron Prime, which is owned. So, it's also been crafted. So, there we go. We also have the War Prime as well. That is being referenced there. Okay, just to know, the M8, right, we have the one prime barrel there, so I might, um, one Vasto prime barrel, I need a second. So I might need to consider, purchasing more of the Lilith M8 relics to maybe get myself a second prime barrel just to make a second Vasto Prime. Again, I don't know if I'm absolutely going to be, 100% needing it, but still. Also, I want to go back to the G7 because I wanted to make sure that like Neja is being kind of covered on that. Lex is not necessarily being covered, but I'll go ahead and put that down here as well. Let's see, we have Fang Prime has already been taken care of, Zaki Prime. Or Zaki Prime, or however you pronounce it. And then of course the Godao. So, alright, let's see, Meso, what do we got here? Meso is N15 first. Okay, so Pandero, it's been crafted, so we're good there. So Zacti Prime, Lex Prime. Okay, again, this is another one where it's like, I have the blueprints, but they haven't been actually crafted yet, so... Now, I mean, I should have them, but... And of course, Octavia and Nesha has already been crafted, so that's not that big of a deal, right? So, um... Okay, so Z5. Okay, so Fang Prime, Lex Prime, Tenor Prime. Okay, this has been crafted, so we don't really need to worry about that. And as well as the Zacti Prime, so okay, so from the looks of it, I need to kind of check on the Tenor Prime and Lex Prime and make sure that I'm good on that, right? So but it looks like everything is pretty much unneeded on this relic as well. We have like a lot of the resources kind of already taken care of, so don't think I really need anything for the Meso Z5, right? So now for the day 15, we have the F4. So Latent Prime we've already got crafted. Reaper Prime was already crafted. Boar Prime has been crafted, so we're good there. Mac Prime has been crafted, and the Frost Prime has been crafted, so we're all pretty much good there. Okay, so the one, again, don't really have like the Vasto Prime confirmed yet, and we still have the Dacre Prime that hasn't been confirmed yet. But you know, based off of everything that I see here, I don't really need to worry about getting any more of the F4s. So again, that's another one that I don't really need. So, okay, next one. We're going on to the Neos. So, Neo T8. Okay, so Octavia, Vasto, Neja, Pandero, and Tenora. Okay, so it looks like I have all the parts for this as well. So I'm probably not going to be needing that relic. But obviously, as you can see, I don't really have anything that, you know, actually standing out saying like, hey, this has already been built. So now we go down to the day 15 and I see the B8. So here's that Dagger Prime, but two owned Layton Prime, but I know that Layton has been crafted. Yep. So same with the Dacra. Okay. So okay. So the only one that I'm really you know, have a lot of concern about is the Vasto Primes, and that's it. So now there could be a reasoning behind, you know, not having the Vastos built, but you know, for the most part, you know, I don't really need to worry too much about this one as well. So last one, last set is the Axie. We have the P5. Okay, so the Vasto Primes have not been crafted at all. Interesting that I'm seeing the P5s as a Vasto Prime blueprint as well, so that's interesting. But overall, I don't think there's really anything that I'm absolutely in need of at this point. Maybe the Pandero Prime receiver, but I mean, I have it built already, so it's not like I'm in any desperate need for it. But you know, obviously, I don't have the Vasto Primes built yet, so I'll have to tackle that one when it comes to it. Okay, so, and last but not least, we have the D4, right? So, which the Dakara was already built, so yeah, pretty much everything is unneeded on that one as well. So, looks like I'm pretty much clear on the overall resurgence this time around. But let's double check on the on some of these weapons here, right? So we have the Tenora, which I just need some Orcan cells to build it. So let's see. Okay, Tenora has been pretty much, you know, to be built, but you know, need Orcan cells. So there's that. Let's see. We have the Lex Prime. Okay, I've already mastered the Lex Prime. So there's that. Interesting that I don't have any for them. I can't remember. Was the Lex Prime used as a crafting material? I'm assuming yes. Hmm. Right. So I was wondering about that. I was like, oh, wait. I'm pretty sure that I've built the Lex Prime, and, as you can see, um, the Aclex, which uses 2 Lex Primes, um, can be constructed. So, and I have constructed. So technically, the Lex Prime has been crafted, and we're clear on that. So we don't really need to worry about that. Tenor Prime just needs Orkin cells, and it's crafted. So we're good on that. Now concerning the Vasto. Okay, so right, we need the Acvasto Prime link to allow for both of the Vasto Primes to be made into one Acvasto. But unfortunately, the Acvasto Prime link is vaulted. So, or at least last I knew it was vaulted. Yes, need that in order to, build the Acvasto Prime blueprint, or the Acvasto Prime. So, and as you can see, vaulted, so not much I can really do about it. So, so I guess I'll just go ahead and just say, hey, the Vasto Prime has been, crafted. Not really, but, all in all, don't really need a single thing from this particular set at all. And I'll go ahead and, save my list for later, so you won't have to worry about that anymore. So, okay. Now, last week we were dealing with a lot of fishing as well. We had the tubercular gill, which I was kind of saying like, hey, Ed, kind of need that for these two for the most part. So, but obviously those are, fished up in demos, so that's not exactly something that, I'm, that I'll do if necessary, but, I prefer being able to kind of handle um, like multiple all at once kind of thing. Um, so the long wonder equivalent there is 11 and 20 there, so a grand total like 30, as you can see. So that's going to be a bit to collect upon. We have the Kriller. Which, we're looking for the thermal lasers there. 26 more needed, so, need more there. Let's see. Recaster neuroarray. Okay, so we have 19. I might be able to make the haymaker out of that, so, but that still leaves me with, needing 11 more, so, and then of course there's the long wonder there, so, let's see, okay, I can get myself another set here, so that's, I'll let this build, and then I'll, make the haymaker. Although I see here that I have 2 blueprints. I purchased 2 for a reason. So that's going to mean that I'm going to be needing 10 more neural relays than what I was originally thought that I needed. So I should actually add 10 more to my list for the fishing. So but I mean that takes a while to build that up anyway, so there we go. Claim that, build it again, and we'll build that. Okay, so I'm gonna be needing some more recaster neural relays to make the second haymaker, right? So, and I think once this is done, that's gonna be enough to give me the haymaker there anyway. So I think we're pretty much good on both of those for right now. So, okay, so next one is the II. I'm seeing here I need 29 more, which, you got that one there, you got that one there, and you got that one there, so yeah. Okay, we got the rattle guts done, so we'll go ahead and grab that. We have a new gun for the for our MOAs, so you got that there. So, but as you can see, I need 29 more rotoblades to handle that. So, let's see, we have the Synethid there, which need one more there, and then we need some more Star Crimson there. And then for this one, I have, 3 more blueprints going on here. And that means that I'm going to be needing, 5 per for that, right? So, which is quite a bit to kind of process through a lot of that I'm also going to be needing some more, um, you know, our, which, as you can see, you need a lot of oxium for that. So, that's gonna be a bit rough. So let's see. And then of course, to wrap it all up with the fishing, we have the Echo Winder, which, um, you know, need 15 more there in order to build the legs. So, um, yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now. At your earliest convenience.
Okay, it doesn't look like I have any of the K drives saved right at this moment in time. Still need geomatic systems for the Cantic, so don't have anything for Granmu. Amora's maxed, so I'm assuming that that's fine. Lega against needs more geomatic systems. Okay. Everything raw. Black. Nope. Black, okay. Not much I can really do about that right at this moment in time. Okay, so... Ooh, this is gonna be a bit rough there. Okay, at least this isn't too bad to make. So... Okay, so I have 25 there, 40 there, so that's a total of 65, and that's it. Okay, so... Okay, let's go ahead and claim these. There you go.
Foundry has items for you, operator.
Okay. We got the 40 needed there. We have 7 left, but I need 25. So yeah, just 20 more will do to complete this one. So as well. Oh, excuse me there, folks. Again, I'm sorry. I'm still kind of dealing with being a little tired at this moment. So, I'll try to stay with you as much as I can. Hopefully you're staying with me.
Fabrication complete.
Okay. Okay, so we have enough for both of these. But obviously, you know, don't have enough of the thermal lasers there, cryotic there, and the II blades there. So can't cover it all right at this moment in time. But you know, at least we won't really be needing, you know, these minerals for now. So okay, so we have rattle. Okay. So yeah, still need to kind of build that, but which reminds me, form a. There we go. Okay. Spoilers you don't have. Or I've already kind of. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, Tomb Finger. I got. Okay, so we'll go ahead and build that. Let's see. Spore. Laser. Where? Not quite sure. Sporulate sac on Deimos. Okay. Um. Okay. Aren't you not available for the core? There goes not done. Not there for the bracket. Did I build all of them? Not sure. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and pick. Let me go ahead and pick Grendel again. We'll go ahead and see if there's any weapons that I can. Actually, hold on. let's double check the weapons. Uh, okay. Vandal. Wait. I thought I saw that the Latron Prime was crafted. Hold on a second. Um. Oh, no. I have it owned, but I don't have it built. Right. Okay, so I'm in need of the Electrum Prime receiver, which I don't have right at this moment in time. I get it. I'm being stupid. Frack. Okay, alright. So I actually need the Latron Prime receiver. So which ones was that again? The Neo B8, which I do not have right at this moment in time, so okay. Okay, well, we'll hold off on that for right now. Actually, no, let's go ahead and make those purchases now. So,
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
alright,
May the void bring you what you need.
there we go. So, let's see, I need the Latron Prime receiver. It's a good thing I caught that. I was like, oh, wait a second. Well, I caught it late anyway, but let's see. Obviously, haven't gotten all the parts for the Fullman Prime yet, so not much I can really do about that. Gonna need to do a lot of cryotic grind for the lens, so that's gonna take a while. A lot of major masses, so not much I can really do about that. I'm missing the prime barrel for Phantasma Prime as well. Here, you know what? Where are my listing of weapons that I'm looking at here? Um, right, okay, so we have the barrel kind of listed right at this moment in time. And I need Meso P13 that's not vaulted right at this moment in time to get some more of those. And then we have the Fullman, which I do not have any information on right at this moment in time, so that's kind of unfortunate. Let's go ahead and fix that. So Fullman Prime, I'm in need of the barrel, and then the receiver. Oh. Okay, not quite sure what relics I need for those, but we'll worry about that in just a second, so. Okay. That's all the primaries. Secondaries. Still missing that link, which we can't get rid of this one time. Not building the Vastos to build this because we don't have the link, so there's that. I need a lot of resources there, so I can't build that, so. Okay, we got another secondary weapon there, gotcha, okay. Not gonna touch the Colmac because I don't have the dual gun for it yet. Scaras and Spear are both vaulted if I'm not mistaken, so not much I can really do about that. Seer, haven't really seen anything about that, so we'll have to hold off for now. Okay. And melees, let's see what we got here. Okay. Doesn't look like we have much in terms of melee weapons to be pulled out right at this point in time, so. No, I don't want to build a Cronus. What are you doing? Stop that. Alright. Let's see. We have the Fullman Prime Barrel. Okay. A couple commons there. Still out there. Okay, so. Neo. K7. Unvaulted. Yeah, I got 3 of them. And they're common, so I don't really need to, I don't want to put any kind of, uh, I don't want to put any of the traces into it because, I want the most amount that I can do for the Fullman. So, same thing with the Meso P13, which is also unvaulted. Okay, so that's interesting. So we'll go ahead and do that. Just kind of upkeeping my notes there, folks. That's all. Okay. And now we have the receiver. Okay. Got a lot of relics for that, but it's the rare. So I'm definitely going to need to radiant that in the hopes of getting the Fullman Prime receiver. So we have the Neo F2. It's unvaulted. I have a total 10, but I need the rare. So, okay. I mean, if I can get those like right now, that'd probably be pretty good. But first off, let's make sure that we have everything kind of set up here first. I pulled out a couple of weapons. So let's see about, increase, working on maxing out those. Yeah, clearly not a clearly not a primary. So, but secondary. We got a couple of weapons for secondaries to kind of level up. So, and melee. Let's see what we got. I mean, we still have the paracesis, so and yeah, okay, that's bit, and that's it. All right, so there's that. Now for a companion, let's see. We've gotten our one MOA maxed out, so now let's go ahead and get the other MOA set up here. Upgrade it. See, we have linked vitality. No polarity for it though, so that kind of sucks. Let's see, we want vacuum. We'll put in the Medi-Ray in there. could just put that there and have like a few more points for something else, but I mean, 7 isn't exactly fantastic either. We can probably just put that there for right now, I guess. Alright. That'll do for right now. Let's see. We have a couple more weapons here, so... Observation. Okay, so this is cold damage. And of course, the one that I really want, there's no like good polarity for it, unfortunately. So, okay, so do we have anything? Any cold that might be helpful? Okay, we have that, so that's good, but I guess we can just go ahead and put that in there as well for a little bit more damage. Ideally, I'd like to put that in there, but again, don't have the right polarity, so not much I can really do about that, so... Alright. That'll have to do, I guess. We're still kind of driving around on the 1K drive, you know, as you can see, haven't, you know, maxed it out yet, so there's that. Still haven't maxed out the Arcwing there. But should work on getting the next weapon taken care of, so okay, put that there. Okay, what about heat? Really? Kind of hoping for something there. Okay, what do we have? Electrolyte barrel, magazine extension, critical chance. I mean, I guess we could probably do the critical chance, right? So put that there. And then we'll use our last remaining 5 capacities and max out the combustion rounds. So, mods, combustion rounds, fusion. There we go. And apply. There we go. There we go. Look at all that. Woohoo! Alright. I think that'll have to do for right now. We're gonna leave the heavy weapon here to Muslon because, you know, if I need to switch over to it, I'd rather have a gun that, you know, is doing the max amount of damage than, you know, what, you know, a new weapon right at the moment. So, Although, what I should probably do is try to really kind of focus on getting, like really kind of boosting up the overall damage for it right at this moment in time. So, um, hmm. That's interesting. Why did I have electrified barrel there? Hmm. Okay. I should probably work on trying to get this like maxed out as much as I can, though. So, are you telling me that I really don't have a lot of mods for this weapon right at this moment in time? Interesting, interesting. Okay, so, um, let's see. Oh wow, I don't have any additional critical. Hmm. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Hmm. I mean, fire rate might be nice. Um, Magazine capacity might be helpful. But I mean, the critical damage and critical chance are probably my best ones to really kind of build up right at this moment in time. So let's go ahead and mod up those here a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Critical chance. Yeah, I'll go ahead and install that there. I'll deal with, dealing with that a little bit later.
Most satisfactory.
Okay. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could probably boost up the automatic trigger. There's that. Okay. And then let's see, actions. I'm gonna do another polarity here. We're gonna do another one of these. So actually, let's put it there because we'll see about trying to get that one. There we go. Reduce down this quite a bit so that I can still hold on to the mods that are there. So yeah, okay. Okay, we should be good for the most part on this. Alright. Now, relics. And we'll worry about, oh wait, shit.
Yo.
Frack. I forgot about the cold damage. Oh well. Well, the new daily came up, so it's all good. So, but I need to set up myself with blast damage.
That's all we have time for.
So Corinth Prime. Let's see. Currently have you set for radiation. So we need to do more blast, which okay, what was blast again? Fire and ice there. So what I need to do is remove the electricity, and we're gonna put in the ice. There we go. Alright, now we have some relics to break open, some Neos and a Meso. So Meso is rescue, but we have some captures. I don't really have a lot of those rares, so, but I mean this might be fairly quick, so you know, and maybe I can get some, you know, more void traces out of it. So let me go ahead and kind of mention the fact that I want to use, you know, make a note of the F2 so that I can just quickly reference it. And let's go.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. They're dropping reactive. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh wait. Okay, they all have. Not what I wanted, but I'll take this one. Or I'll go for a second one anyway. And I'm thankful that everybody kind of picked that, because that means more traces for me.
Your part is done here.
Don't know if that's enough to radiant another one though. So I might need to do a little bit more. I might need to break some more Neos. Or, you know, some, you know, non-necessary Neos, I guess you might say. So. Okay. Sure, I'll take those field run samples. Oh wait, let me check something real quick. Where do we stand on invasions? Field run, the deadline injectors, oh gosh. Once again, no, no mutagen mass. It's like, come on guys. Okay, not enough. So we'll just go ahead and do a regular Neo and no, we'll just break open one of the random one just to get the traces. That's it.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Okay, and yeah, not much. I'll just go with the Mass Prime Receiver just for the Ducats.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Not a lot of void choices available there, but it's gonna be enough to get the Neo F2, so it's good enough. So, alright, so we'll go ahead and back on out. Nope. Squad. Let's see. Neo, F2, that one, upgrade relic to max, radiant, go ahead. And then re-equip that one. Yes, there we go. Whee! Alright.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants. Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Probably should have waited a little while, actually. Glad I thought about it. Oh well. Because now no one can actually join us. Oh well. Silly me. Normally, there's a long ways to go. But again, I really don't like Volt's super speed. Oh well.
We've got robots inbound. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They're really kind of focused on those two.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That was a close one.
Alright, everybody has their woohoo! I'll take that one.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
Okay.
point. Well done.
Not getting the main part that I'm looking for, but okay. Repeat the mission. We'll just do just a standard one. Okay, we're having some connection issues, it seems like. Seeing a lot of console players right at the moment. Not a whole lot of PCs.
That somebody vital to enemy operations is
So-
here. Find them and capture them.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Target located.
Oh.
Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, that's just a pet of theirs. Okay. A little too close to the end here, guys.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go. Okay, Hildren. I'll take that.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
I am glad that we're getting some Axiom during this capture. Well, that's a decent amount of void traces. I don't think I have enough for 100 though, so... Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and back on out real quick, leave the squad, repeat the mission. Yeah, we don't have enough traces, so just pick the next one. There we go.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
I really don't like the...
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant.
Don't really like Volt's speed there, guys.
No detection from enemy sensors.
And yet I still use it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Alright. There's nothing that I'm gonna, there's no way that I'm gonna be doing a rolling with the, Volt being super speed right at this moment in time, so. Okay, Fullman. Actually, Fullman Prime Barrel is what I've been kind of looking for, isn't it? Oh no, well, I mean, yes, but um, I got the barrel unintentionally. You know, I had the Neo K7, you know, K7s that I was kind of looking for. So that was interesting. Yeah. Okay. So I just need the receiver then. Just so the Neo F2, so.
You have a matching relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Okay, looks like everybody's here, so that's good.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Uh-huh.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Jesus. Whee! There we go. Reaper Prime. I'll take that. Just for an extra blueprint, that's it. For those of you that don't know, it's in my mind a good idea to have at least 2 blueprints of everything. So just to kind of make sure that, you know, hey, you have it crafted, you know, it tells you right then and there that, yeah, you know, you're good. So that's fine. Repeat the mission. Still not enough traces for the F2, so
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Corpus have tech weapons. You need to be careful.
I'll just go slowly.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Okay, and there's Jay Stark.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted.
Oh
to the
wait,
extraction
I need to do the glyph, right? Oh wait, there's one. Ta-da!
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
activity ahead. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Not gonna go yet until Jay's done. There we go. Now we can go. Just making sure that Jay had his 10 before I went in there. So. There we go. And wow, not much is going on. I'll go ahead and give this guy some traces.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay. There's that. Leave the squad. Repeat the mission. Still not enough traces. P2. I mean, if I can get the Fulman Prime receiver from someone else, then that would be kind of nice. But you know, we'll have to wait and see on that one.
Somebody vital to enemy
So,
operations
oh
is
god.
here. Find them and capture them. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. The relic has been cracked open.
Alright.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Walkers incoming.
Okay. I'll grab a second one of these.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I don't think I have enough void traces yet. Leave the squad. Repeat the mission. Oh, nope, we do. Okay, so F2. That one. Upgrade. Max. Radiant. Go. And equip. Let's go.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
These corpus remind me of the Orkin. Selfish, greedy.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Not the time to be doing the rushing forward, guys. We still need to get ourselves a lot of relics, which, you know, means that we have to be slow so that they can spawn on us. Alright, there's my 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh wow, okay. We'll just go for that one. Not much going on there. And there goes another Forma that I've maxed out at Radiant and got nothing. Oh well.
Part is done here, Tenno.
Well, some more void traces to go, so. Getting a lot of Oxium, so that's good. You know, I'll take that. So.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void
Oh.
fissures.
All
You
right.
need them to open a
We'll have
relic
to
that
wait a
only
little
Warframe
bit.
can withstand their ability. You're near a fissure. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Use that reactant to open the relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
My God, that guy's that guy rushed. Oops. There we go. And ooh, I'll take the Rhino Prime. Thank you very much. Or I'll take a second Rhino Prime anyway.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Terminal.
2 minutes, 33 seconds. Simple, quick, and done. Squad, repeat mission. Not enough traces, so.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Walkers incoming. Your mission and we'll take a look inside. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay, next prime. Yep. Two, yay!
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
There we go. Alright. Alright. Just in case. Squad. Repeat the mission. Not out traces.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Target located. Bring them in. We're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Okay.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Alright.
Your part is
Decent
done.
amount of void traces this time. I don't think it's enough to give me that 100 that I need though, but we'll just keep on going. Ever since I started playing the game, I haven't really been all that tired at this moment in time, so I'm kind of happy about that. But I'm currently like on a second wind, I guess you might say. But I know for a fact that I'm probably gonna, you know, crash, at some point. So
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
okay, gonna kind of go slow a little bit, make sure that everybody's kind of in.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic.
Yeah,
Are you
okay,
confident
looks
you
like
can
everybody's
stand
here,
the
so
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The enemies are dropping reactant. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
oh, come on.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Okay, and Latent Prime Receiver. Wait. Okay,
Keep the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Emma.
I'll take that too. Okay. I was like, wait, I've seen that before. Alright, I'll go ahead and leave the squad. Repeat the mission. Got 110, or, yeah, upgrade, because we still haven't gotten that one yet, so, Radiant, and equip. Let's go.
We received intel that somebody
Okay.
vital to enemy operations is here.
Looks like
Find them and
everybody's here,
capture them.
so,
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Use that reactant to open a relic.
why is that guy flying? It's like, what the hell, dude?
Stay
Dude,
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic.
you want to be killing these guys,
The capture
not
target is
necessarily flying ahead.
that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yeah. Got it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Come on. Get through that. Oh, what the? Okay, that was weird. Oh yeah, there we go. Full prime receiver. Awesome. With plenty to spare, so uh if Blackheart ever needs some, then we'll be able to help him out with that. Okay, so that's awesome. Got that done. Okay. So, I'll leave the squad. Okay, so what we got here? So we have the Fullman, you know, which I need more Orkin cells to build it, so we have the Latron, which again, we just got the prime receiver, so we just need some Orkin cells to build it. And then we have the Tenora, which More organ cells. So, I'm, I'm sensing a little bit of theme here. I just can't put my finger on it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Uh, there's something here that I'm missing. I just can't. Hmm. What is it? There's just something there that, apparently I don't really seem to have much of. Okay, we do still have the Phantasma Prime still left to do, so I still need to get the barrel. Let's see. Where do we stand on that? So, Phantasma Prime Barrel. Which are these two, and they're all rares. Wonderful. Yikes. Okay, so Meso's pretty much the way to go, but don't really have the Meso P13 still available. Okay. Don't have enough traces to max it out right at this point. Okay, where do we stand on our weapons and everything here? And we still got a ways to go, so no worries on that. Let's see.
As ready as you will ever be.
I think because I did it 3 times, this will go up to rank 36. I think. Okay, I can't really remember exactly. So. Okay, so. We can't do any more of the Neo capture. But there's a Meso capture. So I need the Meso P10 and P13. So Meso P10 and P13. So if we randomly get the rare, then that would be fantastic. But we'll see. Some other people might be trying to go for that, so it's all good.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Target located. Bring them in. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh wow, one already has 10, huh?
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Okay.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Close one.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go give you some traces as well.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your
Hey,
part
some
is
more
done
oxygen.
here.
Awesome. I'll take that. Okay. Go ahead and lead the squad. We're gonna repeat the mission. And then we're gonna do P11 again. That was a little weird. A little bit of a visual glitch there. There you go.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fisher. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located.
Ah, ha, ha.
Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done.
Okay,
here,
looks
Colonel.
like I got the one that I needed.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay. I guess after too much running around. Oh, there's the blast. I guess after too much rolling around, I'll just go, dizzy.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Colonel.
Alright. We won't need to worry about him anymore after that, so repeat the mission. Okay, none of the traces, so we'll go with the S12. Lots of console players. Yeah.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
He's running.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go. Ooh. We'll stick with the Scorch Prime. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I could always go for another Boar Prime, but I'd rather go with the Scourge. It's a rare, so. Plus, it's, you know, it's my second one too, so.
Escorted to the extraction point.
Oh, come on! 21 Void Traces, and you had 5, you had the other 3 people on me that was giving me 15. That means I only got a total of 6 there, guys. Sometimes I swear, this game. I should have gotten a lot more Void Traces. Alright, so I got the 107 there. I know the P10 is, you know, vaulted, so we're gonna go ahead and just set that. Because I want to try to get that prime barrel, so let's go.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
Okay.
and extract our target.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kenna. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Come on!
Alright. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Awesome! I've been very lucky today.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
And I only got 12 traces by myself. Okay, there, game. Okay, so I think that is it for all the like prime weapons that I can kind of get for the most part. Let's see. Yep. Okay. So I need a shit ton of organ cells. Which kind of reminds me, I haven't touched my resource drones in a while. Okay. Grab those, that's fine.
Sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out.
Don't really need any of those others. I'm gonna ignore them. So,
Later.
resource drones. It's been a while since oh, apparently I have not deployed any of them in a long time. Okay, so we want to deploy an extractor here. Let's see. I'll try to find what planets were the ones with the organ cells. There. I don't think there was that many that allowed for organ cells, if I'm not mistaken. So, at least not for the extractor anyway.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I'm sorry, what? Hold on, pardon me. Alright, sorry about that. Am I missing something here? Okay, hold on. Let's look this up. Not quite sure what the heck is going on here. Warframe, demos, nodes. Horrendous, right? Remoto, right? Darius, right. Hif, right. Linium, right. Amber Drift, right. And Terram, right. Right. What is this laboratory that they're talking about? What? Albrecht's Laboratories? Oh, god damn it. Okay. So apparently, because Whisper in the Walls came in, it opened up a whole new different set of tile sets on Deimos. Okay. Well, apparently I can't deploy it there anymore. It's gonna suck if that was like the only place that that you can get the organ cells.
Resistance crushed. Troops begin optimizing the local workforce.
Yeah. Deimos was the only one that was kind of missing. Well, hey, I think I need some Void Gel Orb anyway, so might as well set one there, I guess. Okay. Okay, so, I think I would rather have, others here with me to do any kind of like resource grinding. So Blackheart, it'd be nice if Vinny was here, but I understand if she can't be here. No worries on that. You know, it'd be nice to be able to just kind of combine forces to do an Orcan Cell grind, but obviously Blackheart's well, actually I haven't seen him start up his stream yet, or notification for starting up his stream, so he's probably out for the night. Power outage really kind of screwed him over something fierce, so that's kind of unfortunate on his end. I hope everything turns out okay for him, because they're having a rough time down there in Argentina, so, you know, and I get it. The so I think we'll hold off on that part of it for the most part, or you know, for now. So the the weapons there will just have to wait. So got 4 blueprints that need them. So I'm probably going to be needing like a good like 40 or so Orcan cells. So I'm probably going to be needing to do a lot of grinding to get them all. But okay, Chorus Prime Barrel. Let's see about if I can find that one and if I can get a hold of it. So Corvus Prime Barrel. What we got here? It is a rare. It's also the Neos. Are they vaulted? They are indeed vaulted. What about you? You're not vaulted. Interesting. But I mean, we have some relics here that we need to kind of work on. So, I mean, might as well, right? Let's kind of work on that a little bit more. Let's see, we still have the Meso there. And we still got, we got the Neo capture there, but that's gonna end. So, let's just kind of stick with the Meso for right now. Even though technically I don't really have a whole lot of Mesos left. Really, burning through my Mesos quite a bit.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Target located. Bring them in. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Walkers incoming. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
All right. I'll take another one of those.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
One of the nice parts of about this is the fact that I am getting a whole lot of oxygen out of it, so that's good. I appreciate that. All right. Hit the squad. Repeat the mission. It's 12. Let's go.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Corvus walkers are heading to your location.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll just go with that one. Okay. Next. Repeat. T6. Let's go. We're just gonna go ahead and try to get ourselves a lot of traces.
They're dropping reactant.
Okay.
Use it to crack open a relic. Target located. Bring them in. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Oh, okay.
That's it. You
Got my
opened
10.
the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Woohoo! Oh, Jesus. Lots of choices.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Not that it really matters. I mean, you know, I'm not looking for anything in particular, but still. Oh, okay. There's Vinny. Oh, shit. I'll give, I'll do the friend request in just a second there, Vinny. I kind of went on autopilot there. Apologies on that. So, I'll take care of it when um, um, Okay. No worries there, Vinny. No worries. I understand that, you know, uh, you seem to have a hard time. As it's something that's going on
Your part is done here, Tenno.
with your account where it's kind of resetting your friends list. So no worries on that.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, they got their 10, huh? Oh. Ah!
You opened the relic. Finish your
What
mission
the?
and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, there. Game. Thanks for putting me down there. Whee! Okay. Ooh, Spear Prime pouch. Nice. Been looking for these.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
The fact that, you know, it's the, you know, the Spear Prime is just god awful. So I wonder if the okay, I got and the host left. Gotcha. I don't know if oh well. Okay. But before we do that, friends, friend request, accept friend. There you go. There you are. Nope, it's all good there, Vinny. I saw your note. I get those little notifications, you know, or you know, I can see my Discord notifications, so you know, the one thing that I don't really do is you know, all the servers that I have up, you know, I don't really put a lot of them on like quiet, you know, or I mute a lot of them because I don't really want to be seeing like hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of notifications from people like chatting about some random things that I really have no interest in some cases. So it's like, you know, I'd rather just, you know, focus on the ones that I feel matter right at this point. So,
Operator, Ordis has determined the
all right, there
secrets
we
to
go.
happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic.
Oh, that's my own Moa.
Capture them quickly before they escape. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, I'll go with that one. I don't. Yeah, I definitely haven't built the Luxpur Prime, so
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
so that's a
Well done.
new prime weapon overall that I'm gonna probably need to work towards. Oh well. I wonder if that just recently came out or not. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright. Repeat mission. There we go. And like I said there, Vinny, if you're listening to me right at this moment in time and you want to join me, you know, you're welcome to. You know, I'm always, you know, down for anybody that wants to come on in and join me for these Warframe. Or if you need me to help out in some way, then that's fine too. I can kind of help out on that.
They'll have plenty of robotics.
So,
Corpus never fight for themselves.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Target located. Bring them in. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
alright, there we go. For a second, I was like, going, wait, Goat still hasn't not gotten their 10? It's like, in what world? Oh, he's the limbo, that's why. He was in the, okay. I guess we'll just go with the Oberon. He was in the alternate dimension and therefore wasn't picking up the void traces until he pulled himself out. I get it. I get it. Silly me. But it's like, there's no point in me going into the, you know, alternate dimension on this. And thankfully, you know, I didn't go into one of his portals, so. Okay, game. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Not quite sure what happened there. But ASO, slash in, equip. Yes, let's go. A little bit of problematic there. A little bit of a connection problem there. Alright. We're just gonna kinda go slow for the most part. So everybody's in.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave everything alive.
Kill everybody, huh? Okay. I should go back and grab these two though. They're like right there and got my 10, so.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. You have broken their ranks and they are on
I'm
the
good.
run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay. I'll go with that one.
Mission complete. Excellent.
A lot of uncommons in that one. 5 crates open. Oh, yeah, I guess because I was kind of rolling around. Alright. Need the squad. Repeat the mission. Okay.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Stay
There you go.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Target located. Bring them in.
Let's go ahead and... Okay, you got that way.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay, there we go. And... well, I guess I'll just go with that one.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Nice. A lot of void traces on that one. There. Go ahead and leave the squad. There we go. Repeat the mission. And G3. Equip. Let's go. Wee.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Okay, looks like everybody's here, so.
You're near a fissure. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Target located. Bring them in.
Come on, damn it. Destroy that camera.
Mission complete. The captain
Okay.
is escorted to the
Why are we not having...
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Okay.
unit approaching.
I was like, where are
Enemies
the,
are attacking reactant.
where's the reactions there, guys?
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Nope, right. Wrong way. Just call me Sonic. There we go. Ooh, okay. I mean, I have both. I have all of them, so I'd rather get the Gara Prime, the rare part, just to be able to sell for the gods.
The
So.
captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay, Paracesis is now at rank 36. Now it should be done, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I'll be receiving any additional um, I don't think I'll receive any additional. So. But we'll see. We'll find out. Okay. We're taking a little bit of time to load in there. There we go.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Oh, jeez.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found Fisher. Look out for reactant. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. They're dropping reactant. Use it to
Dude, stop swallowing the enemy.
Look for more reactant. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay. I'll go for another one of those. Probably going to be needing another one as soon as I get done building that, so.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay, Grendel is at max rank, so we're going to go ahead and switch him out for someone else. There we go, and... Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. I guess we can do Holden Prime there on this one. Let's see. Upgrade. No. Let's see. I guess that'll have to do for now. Okay, now let's see. Is there any primaries that I need to level up? Probably not.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
There we go. I'll do that. Got that one to finish off, and then... Okay, what we got here? Okay, the only one that I'm not 100% sure on, and whether or not I have it maxed out or not, is the Paracesis. So, I'm assuming that it's already maxed out, but, you know, I'm not 100% sure. We'll see in this next battle, so... so it's all good on that one. Alright, now. Relics. Okay, so we still got 9 more minutes for that capture. So let's go ahead and take care of that. You know, try to get as many void traces as I can because I'm going to be needing them for the for that Neo. So.
You are
Okay.
here on capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on
Oh, yeah, nugget on this one. Shit, not the mo that I'm in need of.
before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Get
Scans
rid of that
indicate
camera.
our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. You've got robots inbound. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Okay, I'll go with that one. I don't know how many stocks I need, but hey there, Vinny, how you doing?
Complete. The captive has been escorted to the
Smexy,
extraction
Hildren play? Indeed, indeed. Although I don't know how sexy my Hildren is, but I mean, you know, still sexy. I mean, when you compare it to others that have like put some actual work into, you know, how much Hildren looks, but you know. Oops, 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 oops. We're lagging. We're lagging. No, we're leaving. Oh wait, I need to get my... How you doing there, Vinny? How's your day been? Okay, let's go ahead and get some mods in here. Smexy is Smexy. Yep, indeed. Okay, there's that. Do that. And it's all pretty much standard. Oh, nope. We got Blast. Okay, so... Ideally, I'd probably want to try to boost up Blast as much as I can, but... I don't really have a lot of capacity right at this moment in time, so this is going to be a bit rough. So... Let's do Scorch. And then we will do some Frostbite. There. There we go. Good, and you? It's been a rough couple of days, but I mean, I will continue to work my way through it. So, Balefire Charger Prime. Ooh, I don't think I've set this one up at all. Okay. Electricity, huh? Okay, interesting. So if I do, yeah, okay. So there's that. Fire rate and multi-shot. We'll do some barrel diffusion. We will throw in some electricity. Some convolution there, some jolt. There we go. Really bumping up the damage there now. And let's see, what else can we put in there? We can maybe bump up the critical chance. Not by much though. 5% to 11%. Woohoo! Oh well. Let's see. 4. Let's put that one in. Hey there, Charles. How you doing? Welcome back. Or welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Okay, looks like we are ready to go here. So, oh, we got probably one more capture mission to do here. There we go. And then we'll see about cracking those Neos. And then probably after that, I'm probably gonna have to call it. I'm still kind of feeling a bit worn out. So.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
Let's see.
Target located. Bring them in.
Okay.
Stay focused.
Let's see.
There's a heavy unit approaching. They're dropping reactant. Use it
Damn.
to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
We have a couple over
Excellent work.
here.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Corpus
There we go.
walkers are heading to your location.
Okay, there we go. Ah, nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's probably on the other side of the... No. Nope. Alright, over there. Oh boy. Oh, come on. I broke the camera. There we go. So. Galantine Prime blueprint. I'll take that. I think I already have a Galantine. If I'm not mistaken. But I mean, it's nice to have a secondary, so.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Excuse me. Oh. Message. Indeed. Cool, cool. Oh, host migration. Okay. Okay. So that is about it for our capture missions. I don't think we have any more. Nope, we do not. Okay, so excavation on Neptune. Probably not. Let's see. I was trying to get a lot of void traces because there was a relic that I wanted to, or there was a couple of relics that I wanted to break open, but I didn't have the necessary reactants for it. Now that I have quite a bit, I'm suddenly forgetting which ones I need. Okay, I think Fullman Prime was done, so we don't need to worry about that. We'll update my notes on that one. Same for the Latron Prime. I believe that is also to be built. And with the Phantasma to be built. Oh gosh. What was I working on? If I'm not mistaken, I was trying to look up I was looking up Orkin cells. And I was kind of scrolling through this a bit. And one particular weapon stuck out to me. Of course, Prime Barrel. So when I went to over here to go for the Corvus Prime Barrel, we had quite a number of relics, all of which are vaulted, except for that one. And I wanted to make sure that I had enough to radiant them. So, okay, so it's Neo, C2, and C4. Okay, let me make a note of that so I don't forget that again. And C4, there we go. Okay, so now let's see, mobile defense and excavation. Ugh. I mean, I guess I could probably do some excavation. Neptune's not really the best place for it, though. You know, I think I'm gonna wait on that. Save my relics and stuff like that for better Neo. Excuse me. Probably gonna call it here pretty soon, though. Like I said, we're gonna hold off on doing any of the whispers in the walls for now. see. Oh wait. They didn't change up the circuit, did they? No, they didn't. Okay. Need to worry about that then. What else? Is there anything that you need, Vinny? Do you need any help with anything in particular? If you're still listening. Okay, let's see. We have a lot of reputation here.
Here's what we can do for you.
Okay, I've purchased all the weapons. But I haven't purchased all of the mods on that. All good here? Okay. No worries, I just figured I'd ask. I got all the necessary parts here, so not much I can do about that. Just thinking about getting some rest. You sound tired. I am, well, I am kind of tired. Doing all the, like I said earlier, I was doing a lot of, work, like, early this morning, concerning that hate raid that I had last night, so. Okay, it looks like we are pretty much done for the most part with the Steel Meridian, so now it's just a matter of just purchasing the, purchasing all the mods.
Hope it helps.
So,
Alright, but you owe us.
we're just gonna
I hope you put it to good use.
go one by one through through it all.
I hope you put it to good use.
There you go. Okay. You know, obviously, you know, it'd be nice if I didn't have to deal with the hate raids at all, but, you know, they seem to have kind of latched onto me. Like the parasites that there are. So, yeah, 125. So, I got a long ways to go still on that one. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, I have some things in the work right at this moment in time that, you know, might help me out a little. I don't expect it to, like, completely go away, unfortunately. You know, it's just unfortunate that people will come into my chat and spam racist crap that, you know, I don't want to see. I don't want anybody else to see. It's disgusting. So, but I don't know. So, and unfortunately, it's like, you know, they're just wasting their time, wasting my time, and stuff like that. It's like, you know, there's no good that comes out of it, you know. So, all right. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. I don't. Obviously, there's a lot more for me to kind of work on a little bit. You know, still got, you know, the MOAs to kind of keep on working towards. You know, and their weapons that they have as well. Still got those to kind of deal with. You know, still got a lot of fishing to do, which I didn't do today, but I figured, you know, hey, I'm at that point where I was like, you know, I need to kind of do something kind of exciting to keep my attention for a while. So fishing probably would not have been one of them. I probably would have been missing all over the place on that. So probably best if I save that for next week. I still need to work on getting some more kick guns, the K drives, the prisms, get those set up. You know, work on a lot of the mods overall, because, you know, when you look at the profile, you know, and the equipment for everything, obviously Warframes are getting to a point where I have pretty much everything. Obviously there's ones that I still need to rank up and stuff like that. So I mean there's that still, right? But I mean I have a lot already. So you know, so it's getting a little bit harder to level up, you know, get to the higher MR just by Warframes alone. Same with weapons. Not to say that I have all, you know, I have all the weapons. As you can see, there's still quite a bit for me that I don't have. Especially like the tenant weapons, for example. So, you know, I'm gonna need to really work hard on the tenant and the lich weapons soon, because there's a lot for me to try to acquire and work on that. So you know, and obviously there's some that, you know, there's still some blueprints out there that, you know, that I haven't been able to find yet, or that I haven't gotten, or I haven't worked on getting that, like the twin Colmac, for example. So, we'll keep on working on what we can. But I figured you know, one of the easiest things for me to kind of work on right at this moment in time is really kind of working on the MOAs a bit. Although I need to get them gilded so that I can get them leveling up themselves. So there's that. You know, I have a lot of companions that I still need to work on and acquire. So there's a lot of that for me to do as well. You know, it's probably gonna be annoying, but I'm gonna need to do a lot of the K drives to try to tackle that. I have a lot of arc weapons that I need to work on some more, as you can see. So we have that. Same with the melees. And the amps, I have some that are set up to be built, but obviously it's going to be a little bit to kind of get that ironed out. So, but yeah, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. I'm going to go ahead and end it here there, folks. Vinny, as always, thank you for stopping on by, and thank you for your gifts earlier if you didn't already hear me. Tell that to you directly. Um, you know, I'm very appreciative of the of what you can give. Obviously, you know, don't give if you can't, but um, but I'm still thankful that you are still willing to help out in that regard anyway. So, um, things are going to be getting a little rougher. Um, you know, if I can't get myself a job, then I'm going to be um, probably getting to a point where I'll have to take whatever I can. So, and if that's the case, then I don't know what job schedule I'll be able to get at that point. Um, you know, I've been so out of touch on the whole retail side of things that I probably would really rather not get back into it, but um, you know, I don't know what else to really do if I can't get a job in my own career, then um, there's not much else I can really do about it. Um, so, but things are getting a little bit worse on that, so um, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to try to figure out something. You know, I don't know. You know, my attempts to reach out and apply to jobs have been met with um, rejections or outright ghosting. So, but from what I understand, everybody's dealing with that lately. So, um, so we still got that to deal with. But yeah, I mean, uh, I'm hopeful for a good Christmas gift to be nice. Um, but I doubt it at this point. You know, everybody's kind of in full holiday swing right at this moment in time. So, you know, getting hired into a company is probably not going to happen until the next month. So, you know, now just so you guys are aware, it's okay. I mean, I have savings and stuff like that. It's not like I'm like seriously in trouble, but you know, I'm okay for right now. So, you know, like I have a check from the unemployment that, you know, like I had a fiasco a couple of months back that I was having some problems with their card system, and it was like going, hey, where's this money that guys were supposed to give to me? It's like, so I have that, so it's good. So that will last, you know. I mean, uh, I mean if it only goes to rent, which it won't, obviously, then it will keep me going for 8 months. But I still have food to pay for, so so I'm okay. You know, like I said, I'm okay. It's just, you know, I'm hoping for something to change. Because I don't want to be like looking at my bank account going, getting lower and lower. So, but hey, I'll get through it. Gotta keep on looking forward. Gotta keep on moving forward. So, and I want to thank you all for stopping by and chatting with me. You know, Vinny, as always. Hey Charles, thank you for stepping on by and saying hello. Hopefully you had a good time. If your focus is more on Warframe, there's a big playlist available for you to consume if you're interested in that. Um, but yeah, that's gonna be it. Tomorrow is going to be Genshin Impact, so look forward to that. Um, got a lot to kind of got a lot to do on that. I got a lot of quests to kind of work on. Oh, I haven't been doing the commissions for more permagems. God damn it. Oh well. Well, it's here nor there. I'm out. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.